Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. I certainly did, because Discord they saw what I got as the games I got for Christmas, which I will end up playing at some point during streams in the future. So be looking forward to that. But I hope everyone had a Christmas. I did, got a lot of gifts and got some new games, and I was having a blast on them. Yes, some of them yesterday. That and watched some movies, ate turkey, and just had a good time at home. And now that I'm fully rested, I am now back, and we are going to be playing Wuthering Waves. Because they've added new story to the game. I was gonna do a star rail, but because they've added new stuff to Wuthering Waves, we need to do that first. But since I haven't seen anything, they haven't really fixed anything on Zenless with the voice lines, and I'm waiting for them to do that. Most likely gonna be the next someday when they start the next cycle. Maybe that be when they do it, and then we'll go to Zenless and go back to Zenless, and we'll be able to continue on. I really hope they fix the audio on that, because it's not fun to do it when it's like you hear one line from a character, and then like you just hear them being completely silent after that. Like they say one line, and then I'll never understand why MiHoYo chose to release that version of Zenless out when not all the lines were even there. I mean, they should have waited until they finished all the lines, like done something like say, okay, we're gonna have a delay because we have to add these voice lines in. Because I'll be honest, them releasing that the version they did of that update without the voice lines, where like I said, it's all broken, where one character says one line and then the rest and everyone else is silent, including the one that just said the line. That, to me, that's not like trying to get it out there for people to play. That's called doing it half-assed. They really should have just gone and waited until they like had everything for that version done voice-wise, instead of just releasing it where the audio is completely broken. They really should have waited. But anyway, we're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves today, and I actually got the new character they added into Wuthering Waves. I managed to get her after doing like 170 pulls, because the first pull I got on it, I ended up getting the character from the regular banner, and that's one thing that that really gets to me. It irritates me, is why give me character from the regular banner? Why have that in the pull with limited banners? I mean, they really should just have it to where when you're on the limited banner, you get if they don't want to give you, if it doesn't want to give you the character that you're trying to get that's on the limited banner, how about giving us a character from a previous limited banner instead of giving us one from regular one that anybody you can just get any old time? I mean, that doesn't make it a whole lot of fun. But I'm excited to see the new thing, because I've seen some of the stuff where we have motorcycles, so I can't wait to see what we get there. So let's head on over and start with Wuthering Waves, shall we? Oh, let me turn this off. Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta follow. I was off. Evil Muffin, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the workshop, becoming a new forger. And with that, why don't we get started? And this time we'll get started.
Beyond. Outlaw blue, Apollo orange, hazard yellow, acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
As you see, I did get her.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Okay, Elsie Lovelock, that's who's doing her voice. I do like this, because there's a point, like, you know, she's running everything, but enough time. as it takes, you have to like really charge it up.
Check this out.
She'll go and start skating. Sadly, she can't skate on water. Like, I think that would have been like a really neat thing, consider if they get her like the ability, like when she's in the boat, she can skate across the water. I think that would be real neat. Any character like they just can glide across the water with ease. I mean, the little detail, I think it's pretty neat. Especially like the little trail behind. Yeah, see, she doesn't glide on the water. But while swimming. I like how they did a little detail where they're still spinning, but they go up when she stops. I think that's nice animation right there. Okay, let's get on to the new quest. Also, I saw an event that they're doing in here. Let's see where, no, not the map. I saw in the events when I got on is it right here? They're doing a Persona and Sonic the Hedgehog collaboration, which I think is real fun. And I definitely know I want this and that. And the good news is this is going on for a long time. And I hope the motorcycles, they're not like just an event thing. I hope they're a thing that we can that we can do. Oh, not the map. I need the quest. Waves line, what's this? Oh, I get it. It's probably where I can chat with characters I've gotten. Or met, and knowing not characters I've gotten, characters I've met. This is definitely something new because I don't remember that. Hey Lunar, it's my favorite slacker. Hey, welcome in Lunar. Hope you're doing well, and I hope your Christmas went well. Give me a shout out. I'm back, and I'm not slacking. I got here. I took the day off yesterday, but that wasn't me slacking. It was me taking a rest day and enjoying Christmas. Ah, Dark Souls, nice. All progress has been going well in there, because I know with the Dark Souls games, they show no mercy with the bosses. There's a lot of bosses that are in Dark Souls. You're like, nope, I choose life. I ain't a slacker. I streamed 11 hours last night. I was tired. 11 hours, damn, that is a long stream. I can understand you being tired after that. Because going 11 hours is tough. And I should know because the longest I've gone was 10 and a half hours. And that was just playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I was just mainly playing it because there was a lot of stuff I wanted to do. But yeah, on a long stream, I hope you just get some good rest afterwards. Well, when it comes to Dark Souls, I just get reminded of a scene in Dark Souls, but animation that someone did of Dark Souls. This is called Happy Souls, where these guys were playing it, and when they get to one part, and it goes, should we go? And he goes, yes, please. I don't want to fight any more dragons. And they're just trying to walk away when the dragons kept following them. Also, Luna, this is the focus mode story. This frees resonators in game environments occupied by other quests, but temporarily suspends their. Okay. If better make sure I have my team. I only just got her, so she's still really low level. I have to, so we have to go back to have Chong-Li back in the
on the other side of the board this time.
Get Chong-Li back in there. Currently, this is my main setup. You know, Chong-Li and Carlotta. Was gonna go for 18 hours. Oof, that is rough. I don't know if I could do 18 hours. 12, if I wanted to push it, I could. At a certain time, I could probably push it. But if I try to, I know I could not do 24 hours, because that is very taxing. Like being up that long. And I remember one time I did stay up like 24 hours and I was super cranky after 24 hours. So I don't know if I 12 I might be able to, but even if I did want to do like 24 hours, eventually at some point my parents would come walk in and go, did you go to bed at all last night? And if I tell them no, they'll go turn it off and go to bed. But 18 hours, and that is a very long stream. And I don't know if I'm gonna do it until like after New Year's, but I am having some thought, because you know we did hit 500. I do want to do a big event for reaching 500, like a very long event, like stretched out. But I'll have to think about what to do still, because we got like the New Year's and everything still to go on. Would have been the game, but we did a rerun for a new game. It makes sense why you didn't win. Then but you'll get there eventually. You'll beat the game Lunar. I mean, if you manage to almost beat the game, you can handle it. I remember when I haven't played the first Dark Souls, but I played Dark Souls 3 when it was the first time I ever played a Souls game. And when I fought the first boss, I was like, why is this boss so hard? He's supposed to be a tutorial boss. He shouldn't be this hard. We beat the twins and 2 of the golden bosses and painting bosses and the painting boss at level 40. Yeah, I don't know much about what the first Dark Souls. I won't, because I've only played a few where I've beaten them, but I do know you need to be a lot of levels high to beat them. But I'd say that's impressive when it comes to bosses, because bosses, they hit hard. I mean, super hard. Like you get hit twice and you're down. I don't know if I don't know if I haven't played Elden Ring. I don't know if I would be able to handle Elden Ring because I've seen the boss fights in there, and I'd be like, ugh. That's if you know their move and weaknesses. True, you have to know, and true, once you like know their movements and weaknesses, it helps out a whole lot when it comes to fighting them, because then when you know they're gonna do an attack, and if you know that like a certain distance you can be or which way to go, you can get seamless co-op is way better.
Testament to my connection
Yeah,
with the world
definitely when it comes to Dark Souls games, it's better to have a friend to co-op with, because it allows you guys to like really work at it, and like if you know like if one of them's gonna go after you, gonna go after one of you, you can yeah, definitely with the Dark Souls games, definitely you're gonna want to have a friend to play with, because
this is a testament to my connection.
that's one reason why I liked using the Spectre so much in Lies of P, because the Spectre, having the Spectre, it allowed me to like have like the Spectre there, to where the Spectre could be like the boss's main target. Like the boss goes after the Spectre, giving me a chance to like just wail on the enemy from behind. But then there are times like they won't go after the Spectre, they go after me instead. As with the case with that one boss, Eliza P. Like I had the Spectre like right there, and I kept going, ma'am, the Spectre is right there. You know you can attack him, right? But she wanted to go after me instead.
Rover, you have come.
Dark Souls 2 had no seamless, and you must be equal souls to join up each other's games. Ah, so you had to be like in the same wavelength. So like if I'm guessing what you mean by equal souls, what do you mean by that? Does it mean like you have to have like be in the same like kind of game level? Like if you're like just starting out, like it's a brand new game, someone that's done like a soul kills, okay, so you have to be so in order to play you have to be like at a certain point in like at the same kind of point in the game in order to join up, because if you're not, it won't let you. So like example, if I managed to take down the boss and you hadn't taken it down yet, I couldn't join you. I'm guessing that's how what do you mean by that? By needing like soul kills, like you have to be like at the same boss kind of. Like at the same kind of boss level that you're on. If you're like 100k more than when you last joined your buddy, then you can't join till they reach that amount. Okay, now I get it. I can go high Roy now.
Yes. Thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
Oh, Shorekeeper, it has to be worried about it.
Taught me how to make
Has to be
this
worried about
beverage.
Rover.
I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it?
Why not?
Very well.
Yes, Dark Souls games, I think they set the standard for like that, like for those types of games, like the soul. Why they're called Souls games is because
Were you worried about something?
it make it to be where they're extremely tough.
About Lahai Roy. The current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift.
Do you think something's happened there?
Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken Frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research
Frostland, my kind of area.
discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this Frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the Void Storm. Exposure to a Void Storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle.
That could be why, because I mean we did see like
The Space
Rover's
Trek
residents get
Collective
pulled
is
right
at
out
the
of 'em.
forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So, the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai Roy is open. It's time for you to return.
Oh yeah, I can now remember because when we last did this, it said that Rover was previously a student there. This is
The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
keep it secret. Not just safe, we need to keep it secret.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter Lahai Roy, I
don't
won't
wanna
be
go
able
back to school.
contact you, but I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share.
Hey Sig, welcome on in. Hope your Christmas well, let me give you a shout out. I'm playing Weather Waves. Oh, forgot. Oops, I forgot you haven't started streaming yet. Wait, I like doing the shout outs. It's always fun to do the shout out. Just finished playing that. Oh, you just finished doing this on Weathering Waves? Nice. I can't wait to find out what happens in this, because I know there are motorcycles in this, and also I got the new character that's been released. Don't worry, everything will go fine.
Yes. Take care of yourself. My apologies. I'm late.
I managed to win Cartathea.
It's time to sit
Ah,
out.
you went after Cartathea, nice. I actually have thought about getting Cartathea, but I wanted to get the new character. Now I'm like 1 or 2 wishes away from her weapon. Oh, nice.
It's just thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been
Oh,
2
quick time
decades
events.
since I was last there.
Have to keep an eye on that.
I wonder
Then it's
how
going-
the academy looks now.
Then
My
it is
teachers.
going after
Classmates
Lina.
and my parents. No, I can't wave up before setting out.
Well, well, I know that they're available, but I had a little trouble with getting the new character because the first time I did it, I got to the threshold. I didn't get her. I got one from the regular banner, and I'm like, why must you do that? Why must they do that? I'm like, why can't you just give us a character from a previous limited banner instead of a regular banner character?
Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth landing guaranteed.
I wanted to go. Lene.
The tunnel is
I
stable.
don't. I pronounced her name
It's
fully
only
because
wide enough
she
for
haven't
one
pronounced it yet.
person at a time.
But when I saw her trip marketing, but when I saw Cardothea is here, when I've been wanting to get Cardothea for 2 versions,
Then
I was
please let
like,
me go
phew,
first.
let's get let me get them both. At least make Cardothea go
None
to the
of
second phase.
Sure, Keeper. Thank you for looking after me during this time.
Yeah, I can understand wanting to get
don't get all
Cardothea,
serious.
because I
You
mean
could
the fight
finish it your
sequences and her
holiday.
abilities, they look so good.
All right. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy.
The one issue with her is she's really vulnerable to getting interrupted. I can't remember if I've had any issues with that happening when fighting her during the story, but they probably need to do that. They probably might have put that in so be like a weakness for her, because to keep all of the characters from not being overpowered. I actually now remember there was actually an animation that someone made where it showed where Carlotta and Cantarella, they were fighting over Rover, but Cardothea ended up winning in the end because he went with her. Because more enemies are tanky and not small, and you can't throw them around, and they just tank your stuns to knock you back. Ah, that explains it. See you there, Chisa. Honestly, with these scenes of them talking, it feels a lot smoother than it did at the very end of the Dark Tide. So like with Genshin and crowd control units like Venti. Ah. Yeah, I never got Venti, to be honest. I never played with Venti. I didn't get too many of the characters that I was after. I have a good amount of characters I was after, but there are some characters I just haven't managed to get, because I remember trying to pull on some of them that had come out, and I got C1 Venti now. Ah. Yeah, there's some characters in there that I still want to try to get. Like, I'm trying to go on after that one Dendro character they released, and of course the one who was the leader in the fire area who had the motorcycle. I wanted to get her, but sadly I didn't get him because the game would screw me over. I don't know what it. Yeah, her. That's who I was trying to get. But unfortunately I didn't, because the game went and screwed me over after grinding to get all the wishes I needed, and gave me a regular banner character. And I was just, it makes, I don't know what it is with Genshin lady, or the Egyptian one. I think it would be the Egyptian one that starts with an N. I can't remember her name at the moment, but I did try to get her. Definitely. Never. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. It's understandable. It's understandable. I can understand. I know what you mean. I'll just deny it, so that doesn't go through. But oh no. I know what you. I understand your mistake on that, Stick, cause there's a 1 letter difference. Don't worry, you're good. Autobot caught that, so don't need to worry about it. The automod caught that, so I know you didn't mean anything by it. You were trying to say the name of a character, but you were just you just typed the wrong letter in, so don't need to worry. Guys, I know, because on the keyboard, yeah, her name is Nefer. Yeah, that's who I was trying to also get, but sadly I never did. I got not only because I wasn't currently my fave in Genshin. Yeah, I wanted to get her because her animations look real nice and everything, and I think she would have been a really good Dendro to have. I managed to get her C1 and R1. Nice. Yeah, I do need to find time to get back into Genshin at some point, because I am really behind on the story in there, and I do need to get back into it at some point. Actually, I accidentally seed won her. Ah. I kind of wish it was it wasn't so. I don't know what it is with Genshin, but I save up a 10 pull and I still wished on the character banner instead of the weapon one. Oops. Yeah, that I can understand having it. Like, you're just trying to look and then you actually hit the button. You're like, oh no, and then you end up doing something that you didn't want to do. And I got 7 pity Nefer. Ah. Yeah, I do need to Genshin one time, but I think one of the reasons I stopped playing Genshin was the fact with the banner. I always kept getting screwed on the banners. Like, I would put in wishes just to like try to get some of the characters I was after, and I would never get and most of the time never get the characters I was after. Like, for one character, Kuki Shinobu, I saved up a lot of wishes to get her. I lost 6 50/50s in a row, or 7. Yeah, I was trying to get one character, Kuki Shinobu, who's a 4-star character. I put in so many wishes, I didn't get her, but ended up maxing out Chong-Li, and I'm like, why do that? I didn't want him. I wanted the new character. I wanted the Electro Healer. And that's how bad my luck is with Genshin, because they never want to give me it. But for some reason in Star Rail, Zenless, and of course Wuthering Waves, my luck has been a whole lot better in the games. Because on Wuthering Waves, I have Carlotta and I have them both. I got double them in one pull on the pull I got them in. I got them twice in the pull. At first, there was Mia and Yai Miko, and there was Yinjin. I managed to C5 her. Yeah, damn. You got some luck. You get some luck on Genshin than I do. I wish there was a way you could transfer that luck to me. Like, the next one I want to get, I can get it. The 4-star Geo girl. And Kuki Shinobu, if she's Electro, but oh, you know what I mean? I know that she must be the Geo one. I don't think I've seen that one, but then again, I haven't really kept much up with much of Genshin. I mean, Yujin is Geo. You know what I mean? Is Auto. And Pyro.
You are fully prepared, I see. Safe journey.
All right. Time to go.
Yeah, but at least I have Raiden Shogun. So that's good. Let's have to level her up, and that can help out. I don't know how the hell it autocorrected for Pyro to Auto. Yeah, that made no sense. Why would he were saying Auto instead of Pyro? autocorrect. You never can tell what they do. What do we get here for this cutscene?
My frequency.
It's Sauron. Who's she?
Journey well.
Okay, if she's gonna be a character in the game, I'm saving up for her. Because I can already tell she's gonna be a powerful one. I'm gonna see if I can get Cardathia's weapon real quick. The EU server data setter. I'll be back in 5. Okay, Sig, take your time. I'll be get Cardathia's weapon. Okay, I don't her character what her character's name is, but I liked how they did her design, like the digital space design. That looked nice. You can't, it's taking some time because it is a new area, but I'm already liking the look of it, especially with the roads and all that. I don't know what it is, but with some of the motorcycles they have like in games, I've actually thought about like maybe getting a motorcycle design for my character, for my model. Like I could see like either a car or a motorcycle, something to go high speed. And of course, if it was a motorcycle, I would make it to where like it could materialize if it needed to. A C for Zagreus. I think that would be a really good one. Like, not where you have the sidecar on the motorcycle, driving Zagreus like in the sidecar with like goggles on. motorcycle accident.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight.
Do we just get a helmet? That is one big worm.
Okay, back there? Sorry, I didn't see
Okay,
you.
use.
I'll handle this.
I'm fine. This void worm is carrying the Tenodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind.
It's an
I know what to
Alaskan
choose to shake it off.
glowworm.
It's that guy. It's still your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's not getting off easy.
But I do feel like they could have made like maybe go like faster.
This is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it. He's charging up. Hang tight.
Okay, I guess that's how we go faster.
Careful.
Or
It's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle. Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me.
oh no, what happened, Stick?
Perfect. Let's go.
I turned Astrid into a
Safe and
character
sound.
wish instead of the weapon one. Oh no,
Is that building over there?
that's right. Oof.
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy. Where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
The autocorrect. Curse that autocorrect.
Far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way.
Okay, Lene, that's how. See,
I saw
say
your
your name.
acceptance letter.
Say your name.
So, freshman? What's your name?
Arcanthos.
Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
I love and hate at the same time because sometimes you type too fast, don't notice mistakes, and it just autocorrects them on the way. Oh, look at that scenery. Okay, I'm starting to get some Horizon Zero Dawn vibes from this area. Yep, definitely getting Horizon vibes. And the other times I can't because it's game terms. Yeah, I've remember seeing a video where it showed where people like they meant to say something, but the autocorrect would change it to say something completely different, so it ends up being funny. But I know when I'm trying to use my phone and trying to type something, it autocorrect something when I didn't want it to. I'm like, no, that's not what I said. Autocorrect. Let me say the word correctly. But they did a good job on that intro. I liked how they did that. Music felt nice, and how they portrayed and showed how they reached the area. They did a nice job on that animation. And I love how much like animation and 3D modeling come along. You type pyro, did you mean auto? Yeah. The Hyrule chapter prologue.
This way. You sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. But you don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You
I'm like,
reacted
okay,
fast.
sure. I like ReZero, but it's nothing to do with Kenshin. Yeah, I wonder when. By the way, I wonder when they're going to come out with the new season of
Welcome to
ReZero.
Star Torch Academy.
April, I heard. Oh, we're getting a new season in April. Nice. One thing I've noticed is that, like, at the beginning, they kind of did, you know, like the whole time loop thing. But I'm kind of actually glad they're kind of moving. They moved away from, you know, like trying to always do like the time loops. They still have it in there, but not as many, as much as you're a novel reader. I know there are mangas, but most of the time when it comes to manga that have anime, I usually wait for the anime to come out so I watch what happens.
Just upload your info.
But I'll look at and sometimes look up manga parts like when I want to know what happens.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency
Then the
fluctuations in
RBD
space seem to
is coming back.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go?
So we're good to go.
Infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
Yeah, she did. We still need her license registration.
An active void worm zone. What were you doing in a place like that?
Well,
If I remember, it's
needed to
either
collect some
this
ecological
season
data for my
or
research. Wait,
the
no,
next
that's not it. I was
before
testing
something
my
called a
new
10-second
modified
loop.
bike. No, I should say.
It would make sense considering that Anthony does still have the ability to do the time loops, but I noticed that with the last season, there wasn't a whole lot of time loops compared to like in the second season, you know, where like they're in that sanctuary area and he kept time looping over and over. Like there were so many in that one. And I was kind of like, okay, when's the time looping gonna end? Like we did learn like everything, but sure, without spoilers, it's just that his RBD respawn point, which made 10 seconds from a huge explosion. So most likely we'll end up probably going through some loops where we'll find out like every like new thing, because I did find it interesting with that aspect with the time loop, because every time it was different and we discovered like new things. Dory shouldn't have he's better.
I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find
But
out
season 4 is also another season where there is a situation where a what if story branches off. True, it does.
Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll do any. It is a big promise, you know. I'll keep that in mind. The gluttony what if?
Oh,
yeah,
excuse me.
Gluttony is definitely an interesting one. Because I mean, there were multiple versions of gluttony.
Hey, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Alisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lene!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary.
We can find our way to the infirmary. The way here for Subaru is kind of growing on me, and the plot of gluttony what if too. Yeah, but if you think about it, it kind of already like shows a bit of like what ifs before gluttony, because in the I remember part when Subaru he like saw like when he would when like out of places he died in, the versions he kept dying in. Oh, I saw my alert go off, but why didn't the sound not go off? Welcome on in, Rin. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Rainers. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Agent Ice Diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Let me give you a shout out, Rin. That is weird. I don't know what's going on. To be honest, my throwing system isn't working. It won't work with the redeems, and now my alerts haven't been going off. Like I saw it go off on screen, but the sound didn't go off. Ah, you were playing Wizards 101. Nice. Hope you made some good progress in the game. And I hope you managed to take down a lot of enemies or got some new cards, because I do remember that's what I do remember the card system in Wizards 101. I can manage it my own. It's fine. Go handle your thing first.
Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Meow meow. Welcome on in, Rin. Hope your stream went well. And I hope your Christmas was good as well. And I hope you got lots of gifts and got to eat some good food on for Christmas.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
We're starting the new stuff in Weathering Waves, and I already got the new character that's in here, Lene. I already got her.
Into the Academy's architecture.
But I don't know what's going on with the throwing system, why it's not working, and my alerts. I'm definitely gonna probably on the weekend take a look and see what's going on, because it should play when everything's going on. I don't know why things are just breaking.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. Spectrum analysis indicates.
In Japan, Christmas is about romance, not gifts. Ah, okay. So I get so in Japan, you guys don't really and a lot of people you don't prioritize like getting gifts for friends and family. It's more about spending time with romance is with the one you love. It is different how it is here, because here when it comes to Christmas, it's usually about getting gifts for friends and family, and usually a tradition we have is we all get to get is if you have like family, like you can go and travel and see, is usually where they travel to go to see them and have food. They usually have a lot of food in Christmas dinner.
Keep up.
But I do hope your Christmas did go well. Christmas is definitely one of my favorite holidays. Oh, we guys, Chisa, are you okay? Please reply if you see this. Arcane, no, where are you? Sorry for worrying you. Ran into a bit of trouble. I'm wondering if they added this because we did not have this previously. I wonder if they added this in because of like we saw like Lene with the cell phone. I wonder if they've added that. This on here. One thing I realized at some point is that in America, at least in there, I don't know if anywhere else, you open gifts in the morning of 25th. In Poland, you just open them right after dinner on the 24th. Yeah, that's what that is exactly what we do. Stick is is usually in the US is when it's Christmas Eve, we don't open gifts. We don't yes, people may do that, like maybe open one or two gifts, or like if you're on to see family, they'll open the gifts that are right there. But generally at home, usually when you're at home, is that we usually wait until it's like early in the morning because and we open gifts up. Then after we open gifts, we usually spend the time playing with the gifts. Like if I get like a video game, spend time on that, and usually wait for like a Christmas dinner. Or it used to do when I was younger, is when I was like a little kid, is we would get after like Christmas, we would go over, I think either like Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, and go over to see family, and we all get together and we have turkey and a bunch of other food as well, and open gifts over there as well. That's how it usually is over here. I bought dinner on Christmas Eve for my wife, and she brought me lunch Christmas Day. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoyed your about the joy dinner and lunch. I hope you enjoyed that because the food is always good. for some reason during the holidays, food's always better.
Abby, how are you feeling?
Yep, turkey. Yeah, that's when
Just a
and
bit
we
winded after
it's a
grappling
tradition
with that big ol'
here in the
rock.
U.S. when
Are we
Thanksgiving
gonna head straight to the
and
infirmary?
Christmas is usually for us. It's usually turkey.
Yeah,
Though
but
I do know
we can check out the
some
campus on the way
people
there.
they don't like have turkey. They'll have it. They might have duck or ham, I guess. But for us, it's always just usually been turkey.
Keep up.
My novel been confiscated.
Boo! Hey Moto, welcome on in. It's been a while. Oh yeah. Oh, Christmas fine Chisa. Okay, here we go. Let's Chisa. I know.
Rover.
I know you I know you're not a fan of turkey, Rin, but I do know
After
of
this
one
fatal
show
moment,
I
all
have
could do was
watched
wait,
it
and I couldn't even contact
where
the pet shores.
they all try to tofu one show I watched, it was called Everybody Loves Raymond. They were all trying to eat healthier and they tried to eat tofu turkey, but to be honest, I don't know how eat that, because I would probably, it's the way a lot of the characters going, please pass the broccoli. For us, or at least for my family, because we got something that doesn't translate to English. I think it's which is called a name day. My aunt E1 Polish had a certain name day on the 24th, and we celebrate Christmas on the 24th, and then on the 25th we go over to her and celebrate the name day. Yep, it's definitely, I do like learning about like how people celebrate Christmas differently on a day compared out and do it. It is interesting to learn new stuff. Pub told me that Rin committed a food crime. Oh no, what food crime has Rin committed this time?
I thought
What did
maybe-
she do?
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
With
How
the
about
main,
you?
Robert's the main
How
character
has
story. Of
yours
course
been?
he's fine.
I met my family. They're alive. You know,
Oh, that's nice.
when I
She's found her
finally saw
family.
them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much.
When it searched up, I guess some Americans do celebrate a name day. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard of a name day. That hasn't really been a thing, at least for us. And probably for some, but not for many here, because it's usually been the same thing around here. When it comes to Christmas, it's usually when the Christmas season starts, like right after Thanksgiving. It gets like really crazy around here because people are out buying gifts and going to the malls. They're always really busy getting gifts for family and friends, and then there are people that are traveling like different states to be with family. She put mayonnaise on a slice of cake, apparently. Not mayonnaise on a slice of cake. No, food crime. That is a food crime right there. She put mayonnaise on a slice of cake, apparently. It's said about Latin Americans. Hey, Nick Rossi, welcome on in. Oh, sorry, I don't have the yeet on. I have it off because it's still broken with the throwing system. Let me refund that, and I'll refund your points. Why did this? What's going on here? Why are my sounds not going off? Everything is just broken. I don't see what's going on because I have it on. I have the audio on. Yeah, I saw it with it. Oh, did you hear it go off? Because I didn't hear it on my end go off. I should be able to hear it because I do have the audio on. Erica, it was sponge cake, not a sponge cake. How could you do that to a cake version of SpongeBob? I'm streaming it went off. The rain alert too. Maybe you just don't hear it. The bonk went off. It was delayed on my end. It played. Yeah, I'm not hearing the sounds at all. I'm seeing them going off on stream, but I'm not hearing on my end, which is weird because I don't have the audio sources muted. I have it to where they're supposed to play. Maybe I need to do some rearranging to figure out what is going on when everything is breaking on me. Also, my little animation for his studio didn't go off either. It didn't bonk me on the head. But Ren, how could you do that to the cheesecake? But I don't know about Latin America, but I do know in Mexico, they celebrate. It's not called Christmas. It's called Feliz Navidad. And the only reason I know about that is because we have a Christmas song that's called Feliz Navidad and going off during the Christmas season. Yeah, Poland also plays that song. I haven't streamed for a while now. I'm taking a break, enjoying my Christmas week. Yeah, it's understandable. You want to enjoy Christmas. My sister's favorite Christmas song. Yeah, there are a couple of Christmas songs my family just can't stand. Like one of them I'll put on just to annoy them is Christmas Donkey.
Yes.
My sister's fiance and my sister committed a food crime too. Oh no, what food crimes have you guys been committing during this season?
Reconnect with my family.
My friend made me hate last Christmas because he played that on for 2 hours.
Feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries.
Yeah, I can understand like some people get like tortures from the song because it can be annoying. It doesn't bother me. It would be if it was multiple times, then it would. And I do love my music. I even play songs on repeat hours on end. The last Christmas didn't work for me. It didn't work for me.
I will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens,
everyone's been having a wonderful Christmas. Everything's been well. I once played like 10 hours of just one song at one time. Oh. Since when does Ayumi tell you stuff, friend? Look, if you, but what? How could you do? How could you do this? How could you all commit these food crimes? Oh, Abby.
Frequencies calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered.
We'll have to beat the Ternodian, no doubt, to recover it.
Smells like a Ternodian, just like that big eyeball.
Ooh, that's some nice artwork they did there. Okay, with that eye, you can't tell me that doesn't look like the Eye of Sauron a bit, just without the burning flames kind of thing. I feel like if they put "I see you" in there, it would fit. Like put Sauron's voice of going "I see you," it would fit.
And that girl who appeared out of nowhere, her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai-Roi now. Should we try to find her?
I eat pancakes with sausage and ketchup and garlic sauce, but the pancakes ain't the fluffy recipe. They're thin and just wrap around. I don't think I've ever had garlic sauce, but I guess you could do like ketchup with sausage, because I mean it is kind of in the same category as, you know, hot dogs. Because I mean, because if you look at a sausage, is almost exactly like a hot dog but different. So I guess ketchup could work with that, with a sausage. But my sister put mustard on pizza. No, not the pizza. Not the poor innocent pizza. In which it does work really damn good. Well, cheese and sausage, it does work with cheese and sausage. It does work because it's a good combination. Because I don't know if you guys have it over there, but we do have something over here called cheddar brats, where it's basically a bratwurst, but it has cheese stuffed inside it.
Let's focus on fixing my.
And you saying right now, the bratwurst, cheddar brats, they're good.
As for Lene, she's hiding something, but I've got bigger priorities right now.
It was delicious mustard pizza, not the mustard on the pizza. How could you, Remoto?
I need to get my bearings here.
How could you do that to the pizza? I can see it now. The pizza screamed out in terror, but there was suddenly silence.
What's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores?
Wait, she knows we're from the Black Shores? Okay, this can get complicated.
Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
You gotta wonder what Lene's story is with that. Like, how does she know that Rover's from the Black Shores? That's what you gotta wonder. How does she know that? Is she from? I mean, mustard is, why would it be bad on pizza? I'm not a fan of mustard, and I don't see why that being on a pizza. Nope. I can see like black olives, mushrooms, and pepperoni that being on pizza, but mustard, no, don't put the mustard on the pizza.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seemed off. I marked them up for you, but...
Oh, wow, thanks. I didn't even catch that.
So Ayumi started ratting me out. I ain't revealing you the story. First story is good at mustard.
Greetings. Are you feeling
your
unwell?
opinion.
Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep
they
out
did
our
a
precious new
I like how they did Nana's design.
But he didn't even flinch facing that void
In my
mark.
opinion,
He's
but
probably
her
the type
story
not
is
easily
good in my
spooked.
opinion.
I can see that. Calm,
Ranch works
just
great
like
on pizza.
little
No,
Anae.
no ranch on pizza too.
So, little Anae, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid?
Ranch
Palpitation?
I can see being
Or-
like being on as being for some food, like a salad, but ranch on pizza, no thank you. We don't have ranch in Poland. What, you don't have ranch at all, like to put on your salads or anything in Poland? Why is that stick? Is it like not like a commonly found item that's used in food? Just use the pizza fly sauce on ice cream. Pizza fly sauce? I haven't heard of that before.
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please?
Got here fast.
Yep. Came straight here.
I don't
after
know. I
finishing
just
my
never
project
saw a
report.
ranch in any
Just
stores.
couldn't relax until
Like
I
ever.
saw your full checkup results.
Okay, I get it may not be there at a whole lot of at a lot of stores. Hidden Valley Ranch must not be. That's a brand that we usually hear a lot about over here. I've had Hidden Valley Ranch before. I've used it on some things. Like I've used it on green beans. It tastes pretty good when used on green beans. And people will like to use it as a sauce, like Dunkin' and stuff. Like I've seen where people have done it with chicken as well. I don't do it with chicken, but green beans it's been a while since I've done it, but I'll definitely do it with. Apparently this sauce can turn any food into pizza. Oh, so that's what that sauce is supposed to do. But yeah, one brand, I don't know about a whole lot of other brands, but one of the brands that I see a lot on for commercials around here, I don't know if you guys have it over there, but it's called Hidden Valley. That's usually the ranch we hear about most of the time. It's usually like a thing that goes Hidden Valley Ranch, and they make like a lot of ranch-based type of food items and condiments. Because another one I know they make blue cheese. But that's the most ads on TV about sauces is probably mayonnaise for us. I love mayonnaise more than ranch. I know you like mayonnaise more than ranch, Rain, because you like to put mayonnaise on a lot of stuff. But one thing I think about Rain is that mayonnaise probably flows through her veins. I put mayonnaise or garlic sauce on most things if they work. Depends on which sauce I crave more. My sister loves mustard as much as I love mayonnaise. Then with Moto, definitely mustard is flowing through her veins. So vampires like trying to take bites out of you. For Ren, it would be like going, I taste mayonnaise. And for Moto, a vampire would go, I taste mustard.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
I was hit by a motorbike.
No, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please.
The fact that Rover got hit, if it wasn't for Rover, if someone got hit by the motorcycle like he did, they would be having some broken ribs right now. And for Pup, it's ketchup. Ketchup is flowing through Pup's veins. Like, I don't know if people do that in other countries, but when I make boiled eggs, I just make a couple of slices of bread with butter and get a jar of mayonnaise. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody doing that, but I do know about with boiled eggs, usually hard-boiled ones. A lot of people they usually take the eggshell off and just eat the egg. But I do know, like with omelets, people will use ketchup on that. And we do have something called deviled eggs, where you put a lot of different stuff like to fill the inside. And by the end or third, the jar is gone. My dad thinks we are crazy. Well, you did commit a lot of food crimes. You see what? Wait, I think you guys are crazy because I've seen the amount of food crimes you tell me. We just use mayonnaise with those eggs, and then just eat the bread with the butter. We are all crazy these days. Yep, I don't think there's a person who isn't crazy these days, and if they wonder why we lost our sanity, all I have to do and go is life. That's what it is.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling.
Our older brother loves peanut butter.
We'll start the examination right away. Vital scan
I'm glad that at least I'm not like the kids these days.
Stable. Minor scratches detected.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, with the kids these days, I don't get what some of the stuff they do. Oh yeah, the 67, the 67. Yeah, I've been seeing that popping up everywhere, and I really don't get that. Is it the kids' fascination with that number? All I know is that from the only thing I've heard is that it's because of some rap video that it kept doing that 6-7. Like, that's one reason why people keep doing it. I once saw him put peanut butter on eggs. Why would you do that to the eggs? I touched the beacon earlier, so I'm completely healed.
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been?
For all I heard, it's just some random dude on a stadium just said that was doing the gesture thingy. Ew, I'm gonna be sick. At this point, it seems like at this point, well, Pup, every one of you got a different, got something else that just flows through your veins. To be honest, I don't know what the humors in becoming a boomer by choice. I'm becoming a boomer choice. Yeah, I think it's because age and everything. When you get older, you don't understand like what kids do these days. You might understand some of it, but with some of it, you really don't get. I try to learn, but even as a kid, I did not understand a whole lot of memes that were going on when I was a kid.
I see. Young man, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
I think I know who's doing the voice of Nana. because it's someone that we met, one of the other characters we met before. She's doing the voice. I need to go. Okay, Moto, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes well. But like, it doesn't make any sense when you ask those kids what it means. They'll just say they don't know either. Yeah, something things they can start to say without knowing the meaning.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
No needles, please.
The results are out? Let me see. A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
It's like using... It's like people using words like discombobulating and I don't know the meaning. And for what I just realized, I don't know the meaning of that word either. Discombobulate. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm in the scene from Princess Bride when the guy kept going, inconceivable. And he goes, why do you keep using that word? I don't think that word means what you think it really means.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about.
Most likely Rover's frequency settling down because of where they are, because they have a protection from the Void Storm.
The Research Institute
is like me learning a word monogamous for the first time
charging off
when I was learning
Void
English.
Storm without proper protection isn't recommended.
Yeah, even though I saw
earlier,
I only know like a few words of Spanish. I never really could get a grip on it, but even there's some words in English I still don't understand.
There's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with.
I was like, that's not a word, or that is something used in medieval times. Yeah, there are words that were like used in medieval times that we no longer use.
Freshman.
Unless you're playing like a medieval game, and then you'll look up words that they use.
Much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
Thou shalt not, or thou shalt do something. The forms they use, yep. Or there was a joke they did on SpongeBob that was meant to be a medieval episode, is when a guy said, "Write this way," and then SpongeBob would go, "I think you mean write it this wayeth." Like a medieval way of saying, to your mom. Yeah. Definitely you can see it, like how way people have talked and the way the language just changes over generations and changes every now and then to a different tone.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious.
The computer has a virus.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Dr. Dr. Herson. Isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you.
Okay. I'm suspicious of him now. Is it me or is he? Does he? He has the eyes. Though it couldn't be him.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
But he said welcome back, which means he knows who Rover is.
By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one.
I like how they implemented like the old cassette tapes.
To get one. And well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
I'm wondering if it's gonna be like a new cosmetic for us.
Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
The next thing I imagine is just a maintenance guy speaking as if he was confessing his love under a balcony.
Good to see you again. Keep up.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Oh, we got a teleporter. Oh, we got a beacon. We need to.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Oh, I like how they did the beacons for this region. They did a nice job on that. I mean, that is pretty. I mean, look at that. All nice and shiny with some parts of metal grafted onto the crystal. That's a nice texture.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Yeah, like, or on a stage going to be or not to be. That is the question. I guess this is how we get registered. Oh, it's the elevator. All right, it's late for me. Late that some people are probably already waking up for work. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, Stig, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you managed to get some good rest. It was I have fun talking with you. And see you later. You get some good rest. Oh, for a second I thought we were gonna fall right through the floor.
Keep up.
Engineering wrecked the testing ground floor again. Are they trying to launch themselves to the moon?
This way. Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
What time is it right? But it's gotta be really early in the morning.
Active lately. We really need to finalize
It's 5 a.m. Yeah, it is. It is early in the morning for you, and it's usually around the time that I would usually go to sleep too.
The Department of Engineering
in my time, when it gets to 5 a.m. here, that's usually when I go to sleep. So in 6 hours for you. Yep, in 6 hours it would be. Let's see. Yeah, it would be 6 hours because right now it's it just turned 11 here, 11 p.m. So I got about 6 hours before I'd be going to bed. Right after I get something to eat after stream, of course, because usually after stream I tend to get hungry, so I usually tend to chill, do my dailies, and for a bit I'll usually like put dogs out and then I go to bed because I'm usually the one to let them in and out before I go to bed so they don't cause any problems. which is a good thing. I'm always up at night because it's a bit of a security for the house. Because I'll be like, what's that? Yeah, my daily sleep when I have school at 7:45 a.m. Go to sleep at 3 or 4 a.m. and sleep it off on the weekend. Yeah, me when I was going to school or like had class, parents always made me go to bed around 9 when I was in grade school. But after that, it was usually 11 where they would tell me I had to go to sleep. But luckily, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I get to stay up as long as I want. And the only time I really feel the need like to go to bed early is when there's a big event going on, or I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning. As I turned 18, my parents just kind of stopped caring when I sleep. Yeah, I think because like you're not in school anymore, and when you're not in school, they're like, okay, no more bedtime. My grades are good and my attendance. Yep, that's important. I'm still in school. Yep. Yeah, it's still with me when in school. It was always 9 p.m. when I was in grade school. I would have to go to bed. But once school was over, grade school was over, most of the time, not anymore. I got to stay up as late as I wanted to every night if I wanted to. And I'm actually like it a lot better when it's nighttime because everything's a lot calmer. In Poland, school's till 19 or 20, depending on which school you go to. Wait, so you would still be in grade school until 20, and then college? Yeah, usually around here, when usually people are around it would be 18 or 19, depending on like what age you're in. Mostly it's 18 is when school is finished, but it depends on like when your birthday is. Is usually when we're around 18 is when we get done with high school, and then people will usually go off to college if they are going to college or they doing something else. We go to school when we're 7. So what you go to school when you're 7 years old? You don't have. We got school for 8 years. Okay, that might explain because usually around here is they have something called then we got high school and technical school. Well, here at West is we have like preschool, then we get kindergarten, and they're in that they start in a very young age, and then we go to then first grade, and then it goes on up from there. Yeah, high school is also for 4 years. I just don't know the age you go to it. I forget. You can actually look it up real quick. When does grade school? When does preschool start? Yeah, 3 to 5 is. Yeah, 3 to 5 is when they start 3 to 5 is when they start preschool around here. So I have 2 more years until I finish my education. Don't worry, with the way things are going, it will fly by real fast. Because when you're having fun, things tend to get a lot more fun. then I'll probably go to university or college. Well, I hope you find that when you do go to university and college, I hope you find the classes you want to take, because I remember trying to do like a lot of college stuff and they kept giving me all these classes that I really didn't understand or didn't feel were necessary when it weren't involved in like the stuff I wanted to do. Worst part is I don't want to leave technical school. Compared to normal school, it's heaven. Those bullet for 8 years for most of my class, from my class. Yeah, normally when I see around here, we usually like have anti-bullying laws. I was the black sheep. Yeah, it can't be like that with some ways with families. In him getting labeled the black sheep of the family.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage.
But, yeah, here we have anti-bullying laws.
We'll have to send a suitable resident
the schools I went to, they were
manually.
pretty strict about that.
But that area is too close to Voidworm territory. It's too dangerous, Professor. We
And
can't
I
gamble
don't
with
know
the
about
safety
technical
of
control,
our
but with high
faculty and
school,
students.
usually after senior year, you're practically done. And senior year was good for me because I only had like one class. One of the days I only had one class, and the rest were study halls. There were 24 people in one classroom, and like half hated me, and another third was kind of neutral, and the smaller rest were kind of friendly and friends. 24 people. Now that's a big class. I know for picked Donald along because he was friends with me. Oof, that rough. But 24, that's a big class. That is a big. Right now I have 38 people in my class. Well, that's a lot of people. I don't know if I could handle being in a big class like that, because yeah, I probably would have time that. Most of the time when I was in school, I was the nerdy kid, always on the laptop, because in classes we got laptops. So I would be, when I was done with my work, I would just be on my laptop, chilling, doing my own thing. Usually watching old cartoons I enjoyed. But that's a lot of people. I don't think I can handle a big class like that, like 38 people. That's a big class, and all the noise going on. Thankfully our class of IT is like everyone does their own thing and everyone respects each other. Yeah, I can see why you like it now, because everyone's does their own thing. It does their own thing, and digital devices does it. I think because having digital devices is probably why. If we have to it's something for something, and everyone's back to their groups. Yep. Me is most of the time I'm usually alone until I got 4 good friends in that class, and that's enough for me. Yep. You don't have to have a whole lot of friends, but if you can find a few friends you enjoy being with, then that's what counts. Is when you get a few good friends you can hang with and have fun with, and that's that's what's good. And this time for a change, maybe like 5 people don't like me. Most of it kind of friendly or neutral. The homeroom teacher is like the best you ever had. Glad you're having fun in your class and you're able to find people you enjoy working with compared to regular class. Best one I've ever had. And if I find a teacher that you get along with in homeroom, because I've known I've had some teachers I really just didn't get along with, like our personalities just would just clash. We're gonna have years like a blink. Well, that's when you're having fun. If you're having fun doing something, time like for some reason you just feel it flows like real fast, and you're like, wait, this much time has gone by, when you feel like only 6 months have gone by, yet the whole year has gone by. Is that how it feels like that with this year? This year's been a lot of fun, but I feel like only 6 months have gone by, and it doesn't feel like a whole year has actually gone by. Like we still got like 6 months to go. That's how I feel. But hard to believe, but next Thursday it's gonna be the last day for 2025, and then we move into 2026. And that's probably what I'm gonna do, because I do know since I got to 500, I do know I want to set up a big thing, because getting to 500 is a big milestone, and I want to set something fun for everybody, for us to do. I'm already at the year where I've been writing the second technical exam for my school, and I still feel like I'm in the first or second year, still getting the hang of it. Yep, time flows differently for everyone. For some, if there are times where it can just feel like a standstill, like nothing's moving, but then there are other days where it's like, like so much time's passed. Oh, sorry, heading on there. Where you just feel like so much time has passed, and so but it doesn't feel that much to you. It's quite how much time it feels of how much time has passed. Like it's so much time just passes in a blink of an eye. You're like, how did it even get like this? You gotta wonder with the time machine, would it be the same way? Like, would it be like it just sends your, could there be a time machine that just sends your mind into the future? Like, or I mean, they go like the past, like, or thing, like you can only like go like to the past of like when you were younger, but can't go like forward. You can go forward of your own time, but can't go like back further than that. I think that would be an thing if it was with time. The thing I'll probably be looking forward to if I go to a college or university is trying to join a volleyball team. Yeah, if you're in a college, university you want to go to that has a volleyball team and you like doing volleyball, I say go ahead and give it a shot. I've never been really a sports person. For me, I was always in the going home club. Like after I was done with school, I would be like, okay, time to go home, play video games or watch TV.
That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this Voidstorm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
I'm a person that either has to spend time to someone or doing something I hate and doing nothings. Yeah, I can understand that at times. Like, you just want to do something. You don't want to like just sit there and do nothing. And I understand, because I hate it when there are things I don't want to do, but I can't do it. Like, for example, if like something I have to make the whole power go out, I hate it because I got nothing to do because the power's out and I have to wait for it to come back on, or the internet goes on the fritz. And then I get depressed when I'm doing not useful because I just want to do something that isn't nothing. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot. Reason I hate it when the internet goes out, because a lot of the stuff I do is on the internet. So especially like if I want to like 3D modeling, I need the internet on so I can look up stuff, or look up like textures, or look how to do something up. But I can't do it because I got no internet. And I hate having to just sit there waiting for it to be fixed. Because if you look at it with a lot of stuff, and the internet's used for like vacations, for example, my parents and sister, like, we go somewhere so they can lie down and do, like, I gotta do something because I'm bored and I don't want to hear that I'm always on my phone or something. Why are you always looking at your phone? Because there's nothing to do.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
I can't just like sunbathe.
I almost forgot. That's because...
Yeah. I don't even do the sunbathing. I go out into the ocean.
Keep this up and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point.
Lene, I'm playing something like beach volleyball.
What brings you to the office?
Just be sure you put sunscreen on, because
I'm here to help him get enrolled.
When it comes to the sun, I don't tan, I burn.
Enrollment. At a time like this, may I have your name?
Arcanthus.
Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet, and you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season.
And at the end of the vacation, I still get my sister when they use the thing to make tanning faster. Oh yeah, the tanning beds. Yeah, those really should. No one should be really using those, because those are dangerous to use because where a lot of people got melanoma because of using the tanning bed so much, because it's UV rays. But when you're Asian, what you're getting is a natural tan stick, because you're out in the sun doing a bunch of stuff. That's what you're getting is what it is called a natural. It would be a natural one compared to if you're using a tanning bed. That would be more artificial.
All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. As for Lene.
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Ugh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled.
I remember is with the actually do remember a thing they did on Family Guy, where Stewie was trying to use the tanning bed and Brian left him, and because of it, Stewie got sunburned badly. The most I ever managed to do, just to lie down near a pool or something for like 45 minutes, an hour at most. Oh, not the beds. cream to make tanning faster. Oh yeah, the tanning cream. Yeah, tropes of that being used. And there's a thing cartoon I watched but the Fairly Odd Parents, where there was a bully, and what he did to Timmy's parents, and he goes replace tanning oil with cooking oil, and added to where it shows Timmy's parents and they were frying like lobsters because I watched Godparents. Yeah, it was my favorite show, but I remember, but I kind of stopped watching it before, like how they ended it and everything, and I think it's probably why how they did the last season, why they haven't really been showing it on TV anymore. I know they recently did like a new one, and it said that one did well. But yeah, the beach episode where it was replace cooking oil, replace tanning oil with cooking oil. I think it's still playing on Nickelodeon for a Polish TV. Yeah, it might, or Nickelodeon Junior. Yeah, here when Fairly Odd Parents, it never was on that. It was always on regular Nickelodeon. Same thing with a lot of other cartoons they had for Nickelodeon. Usually Nickelodeon Junior was meant for a much younger kids. They have their own shows for that, and they kept like Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, and a bunch of other Nickelodeon cartoons. They usually kept them separate on a separate time slot for a separate channel for them. And my favorite growing up were Adventure Time and Steven Universe. Yeah, I know about Adventure Time, but I never really could get into Steven Universe. For me, most of the time, for a good portion, like starting in 2008, was Star Wars: The Clone Wars. That's a show I always would be watching when it was on. That and Transformers Prime. And before Transformers Animated, Transformers, Cybertron, Energon, and of course Armada. And Batman and Spider-Man. Those were usually what I would always be watching a lot of. But I hated when Clone Wars got canceled because when Disney got the rights to it. And a bit of Pokemon for me too. Yeah, Pokemon definitely Pokemon was a big thing before I really got into anime. Pokemon was a big thing, that and Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh kind of less because no, not the ads. Welcome back from the ad stink. But yeah, Pokemon was a big thing, and that ended nice. Yeah, I have it set up to where the ads aren't long. I know like some people, they set up for like 3 minutes, but I don't like doing that because I despise ads with a passion. Unless it's an ad of something I'm actually interested in, I just can't stand ads for most things. Especially like I think it's kind of actually worse with ads, because I remember there was a time on YouTube you never saw any ads. They never played ads, or like very rarely would like one ad pop up and that was about it. But now it's just gotten so worse with the ads, because like I'll watch a minute of a YouTube video and an ad will pop up and I'm like, YouTube, why do you think why would you think I would want to see an ad when I just got a minute into a video? You had to add like ad per 1 30-minute long video. Yeah, like that used to be how it is, or there used to, but it's gotten worse I think with the ads with YouTube, because I remember at one point it used to be when they start showing ads, it usually would be where they would show like an ad like at the beginning of the video and then one at the end. But now it's like there'll be one that interrupts it like in the middle of the video. I know YouTube needs to make money and everything, but there's got to be a way to like make it less intrusive. Like they could have the ad like playing and not where it interrupts like the streamer. And YouTube videos used to be longer, typically 30 minutes or 35 minutes, and are mostly 15. Well, some videos I do know of that do go into the 30s range or longer. Like mostly videos that talk about history, they can get to that length. Or when there's something big to cover that someone's covering and talking about, it tends to go like into that range. But I've seen it change a lot when as in like back then most videos were 30 minutes long. Now it's just a few. Yeah, and I understand like YouTube wanted to make money, but there gotta be a way like for them to like just stop like doing all that. The AI Reddit stories. Oh yeah, where they have like the text to speech talking about it. But but I feel like it's gotten really bad. Like it gotten bad like how it is with TV, because we actually still have the TV and everything. Is what's kind of except for like Stars and Encore, which are channels we have here, is a lot of channels that when they show movies, they'll like show like a 5 minutes of video of the movie, but then they'll show like 10 minutes of ads and or longer, and I'm like, can I please just watch the movie? I just want to watch the movie, please.
First up,
They're like, nope, we have to play the ads.
and put it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College.
Okay, so we're going back to college.
Contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Sky for Ruth, Earth for bed, home is wherever I roam. Leonidas Hotel, Black Shores. Like the RAM prices. A price on RAM? I haven't really had to like buy more RAM, because the RAM I got it worked pretty well for me. It's worked pretty well for me. Like 3 months ago, I made a PC. Yeah, the PC I have, as you all know, I built myself, and I have 32. I have two sticks in there. I think they're each 16 gigabytes, and now it's worth $1,000 or more than what it used to be of the RAM price. Damn, all that for just RAM? Ugh. I'm glad I got the RAM sticks in, where I only need like, I think it's 32 gigabytes. Let me check. I got my design on the About Me section. How much did I put on that? Yeah, 32 gigabytes. And I still have 2 slots for 2 more sticks if I want to. Like, I bought 64 gigabytes of RAM for around 300 to 350 bucks. Damn, that's a lot. I just paid for the RAM came with the 6. Like, let me see. Let's see how much the RAM sticks I got. I wonder how much they're going for right now. I got mine from Amazon, so let's see how much they are on Amazon. Yeah, the ones I got from on Amazon. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm seeing like two different versions. They got the Z5 and Neo series. It costs around 609 just for for like these gold colored ones, and they're charging close to 700 or just a little bit less depending on which one you're looking at and getting them from. They're charging a lot. Looks like the prices went up. Yeah, the prices have gone up on the RAM sticks. Oh, see, yeah, my currency. When I bought my PC, it was PLN, and now it'd be the same parts. Okay, let me put this. Let me put the prices in USD so I can see what it would come out to. How much it would be here, cause okay, your computer with $3,488.06, and let's see. And let's see how it is for the same parts now. Oof. In US dollars, that's $4,553.28. That's already gone. RAM is turning into Bitcoins. Yeah, like the amount that they're charging for the RAM sticks, I don't think it was at that price when I got mine for the PC. Like the most expensive thing I got for the PC was the GPU. That was expensive, but the amounts they're charging for like these have got to be like the newer, must be like newer versions of the RAM sticks, because mine didn't cost that. Let's see. See, like, okay, the ones I got were the G skill ones. And they were just the regular Royal, I think. Shop somewhere, because the main components that supply RAM went towards AI development, and less RAM comes to the shop. Similar with the yeah, the Vita is supplying 60% of the GPUs to AI development. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand why they're trying to do that, because I don't need that. I just need it to do what it does, like to be good performance. I don't need none of that AI stuff, unless it's limit to like how performance with playing games and all that. I really don't see the reason for it. As long as it like helps me like render stuff out and everything, the stuff I want to do. But unless the AI is assisting with it, like assisting with the processing power, I don't see a reason to have for the GPUs to have, or the RAM 6 to have that. Like, I wonder. Like, how much is the? I didn't type in it. Like. I know they got the 50 series out right now. Like, how much is for one? Wow. Okay, prices I think have gone down on the on the 5060 GPUs, unless they came out with the 6060. But then again, it could be because it's the holidays. Like, the cheapest one I've seen, I see on here is, you know, a GeForce RTX 5060 WindForce, and it goes for $289. GPUs don't go up that much though. Yeah, the RAM sticks are even more expensive than the GPUs now. The prices have gone down on them. I wonder if they made a 6060, if that's been released. Nope, I think there's no 6060 yet. I wonder how much, if there's an RGB one, how much would that be? Yeah, the GPUs are cheaper now. But like, RAM is going up 3 times the price. That's outrageous. RAM being more expensive than an SSD and GPU combined. Yeah, that ain't right. If I ever do, I'm gonna probably, if I ever do need to build another PC, I'm probably gonna look for the cheapest ones I can find. I like to try it once I got in this PC. But if I have to, like, price-wise, I'll find like different RGB sticks that are cheaper to use. That's what I'll like, use RAM stick from the old PC. Now probably I'll get new RAM sticks if I build a new PC, because the PC will probably still have a long time to use. But if I need something with more processing power, like for games, that kind of thing, I'll probably have it to where, like, this one, I'll probably do like a dual PC kind of setup where I have this one like for the stream program, and then like have a capture card for like the play, or for the next one to be like playing for games, because I'll be putting like a 5060 GPU in that one, or whatever one that is currently like the best one. That's what I'll end up doing. On this, no, I'm not gonna do Jinzhou City Hall. United Hotel. Was that in Renacita? I think, if I remember, United Hotel was in Renacita. Because if it is, I would put that as it. Because I really enjoyed being in Renacita. Well, that might be in Septimont. Hmm. Yeah, Leonidas Hotel, that's in Septimont. Right now when I made my PC, I just went a bit over the top with the components. Though it'll last for years if well maintained. Yeah, that's what I did with mine. I went in though the amount you charge for yours, mine's a little is high tier, but not like high like all that bells and whistles kind of thing, but one where it runs really well, and it costs 2,000 something with all the components. But what's good is that I can just change it. I don't need to buy like all new parts just yet. You know, let's make like a whole new PC, because parts on this one can be changed out, and I don't have to and just replace them with newer ones. So I think I'll choose Leonidas Hotel, since I wish it was like somewhere in Renacita, but well, technically Septimont is part of the Renacita area. So when you go on the map, because I guess 64 gigabytes of RAM, RTX 5070 Ti, and processor Intel Ultra 9, 4 terabytes. And SSD storage in a 1200 watt power supply. That's pretty good. Good on that. The graphics card I got in mind is a 360. So eventually I'm gonna be upgrading that, and I didn't go with Intel. I went with a different one. I went with the other ones that makes the processors that, you know, they go onto the motherboard. What was? Yeah, I went with Ryzen. I went with the Ryzen. Yeah, AMD. That's who I went with. Yeah, AMD. That's the one. Yeah, I went with the Ryzen 7. Yeah, I keep mixing. Yeah, and when I got the chip, it actually came with this fan that was meant to like go onto the chip, but I got a closed liquid cooler on it, so I didn't see the need. I don't know which one's more which CPU. Intel and AMD, they do that, and I think AMD, they also do GPUs, but I didn't go with that. I went with Nvidia GPU, because it had ray tracing on it, which is something I might need. I haven't really used much ray tracing, but but like Unreal Engine uses ray tracing. So I got the GPU if I'm gonna work with Unreal Engine. I don't know when, but eventually I plan on like getting more into Unreal Engine and trying it out. Okay,
all set? Then it's time to take your ID photo.
Though I've crashing it a lot. What, like, has the game like been crashing on you a lot, Instinct? Because I like playing. Yeah, I don't have too many crashes, but there are times where I don't know what it is, but some reason a file gets corrupted and I have to reinstall the whole game. Because I've tried done like repairs and all that, and I'll have to like just uninstall the launcher and reinstall it. Because I'll keep getting like the fail error. I'll get like the fail error. I'm sorry, sinuses. Yeah, when I searched up the error, it just said it's mostly DirectX error with the newer GPUs.
Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later.
Uniform? No, I don't do uniforms.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
And this Unreal Engine, is it really stable for that much yet too? Yeah, Unreal Engine is what a lot of games use. Well, the way it is, it depends on your system of how to really get it working. You have to like tweak it to get it to work for you because of how powerful it is. Okay, let's see. Draw your weapon. Let me think. Arms crossed like a boss. Yeah, draw the weapon.
Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one.
Try another. Okay, let's see. I've done the sword pose. Let's see.
Straight and proper. But I think you could show a bit more personality.
Arms crossed like a boss.
Not bad. You look cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the sword one, like you did say. I'm gonna go with that one. I like it. I'll go with this one.
All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done.
Want to take a group shot too?
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
All right. Let me see.
All right,
Ready?
let's see what pose.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss.
Also, I love
Document
that in
uploading.
WUA, the
Done.
MC
Let's
has
go
his
pick up your
own
student
5-star
card.
weapon. Not like in Genshin where the MC isn't even useful. Yeah, is it? I don't get why they didn't give the character playing Genshin, why they didn't give him a 5-star weapon and you have to pull to get one. Yeah, where you can use like any weapon in the game, but they really should have given again it's where we could choose a weapon. Like choose a 5-star weapon at some point in the game.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Ah, there's my ID. I went with the hotel because it's in the Renacida area, and we couldn't really choose, and we couldn't choose the choose like one at Renacida. Like literally, the MC is a being from beyond their realm, capable of traveling in between worlds when is the in full power, and they can't give him a useful powers in a team. You know, like what is with that? Why didn't they give him like his own weapon? I get we can like have the ability like to use different like elements depending on the statue you worship at, but I do feel like they should have, you know, given us one that that would be good, like make one element useful. I had I think the earth one I liked using, but it was tricky with doing those. The one they didn't screw up was the Dendro. Oh yeah, the Dendro. I did like using the Dendro. That was fun. But this is my ID right here, guys. And as you can see, it actually has my birthday, which will be coming up next year. Wouldn't it be a big problem if I did?
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers.
I remember one
Use it and you
class
can
I took,
rock
they
it.
had me have to have that ID on me
said,
at all
If you're
times.
fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit.
Simulator cockpit. Hydro is a pew pew water gun.
Our goal with
Yeah.
the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel.
And Paimon just emergency food.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away?
Where is the Exostrider?
Pyro is only kind of useful if you have,
Not here.
but
But you saw that
you don't
giant
have
sword, right?
any
That's its weapon.
Natalin characters to
Keeping
fill
Threnodian LF1 contained
an
beyond
energy.
the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components
Yeah, I
to
kind of
build
wish they would do it
exclusive
like, where you get more
simulator cockpits for
characters,
synchronists.
even if it's just
With training
4-star.
and fine-tuning,
Because like they
you'll
haven't really
boost your
done a whole
synchronization rate
four.
with the
They've
Exostrider.
done some 4-stars,
That'll be
but
one of your
not
key courses going forward.
many new ones.
Sounds like you're
When
attempting some sort
comes
of
to a lot of it.
artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You
Even
can
just
trust
make the
us.
MC buffer, make a buffer that can be comparable to Bennett. They don't need the DPS, just something. Yeah, they could have made it to where like the abilities had different ones than just being like damage. They could have made it to where it gives us like a buff, like immunity, like I don't know, resistance to like freeze or heat. It's hard to follow the technical part. And you mean
When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well.
does it when she said trust us, at least she didn't like Vox in Aspen Hotel that goes trust us. Let the MC be the best thing instead of the worst, then bad or the most. Yeah, because that's probably why a lot of people they change out the MC and put all characters they get from the gacha in, because they know they'll do a better job than the main character.
Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Okay, easy on the lecture. That's a lot to take in. I need time to process.
Teach, don't you have another class?
I do. And you, young lady, if you know the schedule so well, why aren't you on time for your classes? Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Like, literally, when I started a new account for fun, the MC went out, the team Nomo and I unlocked the gacha. Understandable.
Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
Oh, we get a vehicle. Let's go. Is this where we get the motorcycle?
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Yeah, I think so. Nice. Wait, did they make like a version of it for every character you have in here? Like each one has like a different version.
Keep up.
It's customizable. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I can't wait to customize mine. And that explains why you can customize the textures, OD3 things. Let's go. That explains why they have the decals. They have the decal event in the decal event going on right now is to get that. I definitely don't want the Sonics. I don't want the Sonic decals. I know about Persona, but I haven't really played any of the Persona games. I do, so I'm gonna mostly be focused on getting the Sonic ones.
Stay away from my sink jack. Grab the back
The
seat,
lenses
the bumper,
convert
the
the
thruster,
reaction to
whatever.
Keep up.
So, about your paper. Well,
Motor has a radio. Nice.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it?
And they
pretty
have
underwhelming intro
Persona
today.
collab music in it. Nice.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the StarTorch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Okay, let's see what we got here. These regulations enacted to maintain traffic order with highway prevent and reduce accidents and safeguard faculty, students, scientific as is all traffic. The Academy shall establish and approve traffic safety management. Blah, blah. Okay, let's see. The following acts are prohibited: operating a vehicle, making calls on handheld terminals, rushing to meet thesis deadlines. I never read line of that. best to, like, what not to do mostly. Obviously, don't make calls right there. Don't text while driving either. Coasting downhill with the engine turned off or in neutral. Entering areas affected by void storms without authorization. Parking vehicles directly in front of academic halls. Preparing or consuming cup noodles in an open sidecar. Using residual engine heat to warm food. Feeding, provoking, or otherwise interacting with wild swarm while driving. But then again, I'm pretty sure people have done that where they just use the heat from the cars to heat up food. Though it's not healthy to do that because why they don't want you doing that, because you get all the exhaust and the toxic chemicals into your food from that. Wonder how many rules were added because they got mad at students doing doing stupid stunts. Like here's what the following rules, like speed limit of 10 kilometers an hour shall be observed. Violators will have their vehicles impounded and be required to attend traffic safety lectures for 7 consecutive days after class. Like the cup of noodles thing, yeah, probably someone was like using the sidecar and like eating ramen and everything. As vehicles may not be operated on ropeways, slide rails, or other fixed mechanical paths. Driving is prohibited after more than 16 consecutive hours of work or study. Continuous driving shall not exceed 4 hours during the daytime or 2 hours at night. Helmets must be worn while operating expedition motorbikes. Untamed or research stage isoworms swarm may not be used for towing, pulling, or riding alongside vehicles. Safety structures such as doors, roofs may not be removed in pursuit of better aerodynamics. Meditation, synchronization training, or any activity likely to impair physical awareness while driving is prohibited. If a vehicle's energy core is known to be overloaded, operators must report it immediately and evacuate the area, posting danger sign. Violators will be accordingly to their severity and may result in warnings, temporary vehicle confiscation, suspension of driving privileges, revocation of experimental access or funding, or assignment to road cleaning volunteer duty. Serious offenses will be subject to disciplinary action in accordance with Academy protocols. Reminder from Sigma: please be advised that all violators will be recorded, as infractions may be publicly listed with the Academy. Do not test the rules. Safe travels begin with you. What should I choose? Should I just say just sign it and read it thoroughly? I'm just gonna choose just sign it. Cause no one really reads those things anyway.
Please read carefully. Traffic safety is not a game. Speed is a privilege. Protection is a duty. Rules are law. Please complete your signature in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Confirmed. Safe travels.
Great.
But yeah,
let's go.
No one reads those things anyway, to be honest, when it gets time.
Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules.
Rules where we're going in this where we don't need rules.
Unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Yeah, no. Then that just takes the fun out of things.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Missiles and anti-gravity wheels? Seriously? They add those to the motorcycles? When can we get those?
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
Well, students, I hope the rest of you behave, because it looks like one just to get out the dorms. Incoming! Everyone here is that wild? That's some terrifying engineering skills.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data.
Sigma's not happy about that. All right, let's try this vehicle out. Expedition motorbike, a lightweight all-terrain vehicle developed by the Department of Strider. All right, now I'm going to sleep for real. I got into talking to you and I forgot about time. Yeah, me too. I forgot you have to go to sleep because it's real late for you. I hope you get some good resting. You have a good night. You know, I'll be here trying out my new ride. If what matters, Star Torch Academy, indispensable for field expeditions. The Academy has created specialized driving courses, multiple training tracks around the campus to cater to the adventurous spirit. Another day when I'll sleep till 1 or 2 p.m. Yeah, I do that all the time at a time. Motorbike helps you move faster and it functions great. Okay, definitely gonna get the work on getting these upgrades. Nothing restrict what I can do. You can view the expedition motorbike features in the terminal. That's Christmas spirit for you. Yep, true. Is that it? It's the Christmas spirit, right? All right, let's take a look what we got here. Motorbike level increases as you explore the world. Ooh, nice. Modeling level and improves your so this is how you upgrade. Customization. Premium liability. Upgrade the modding level. Okay. All right, bye-bye. All right, Sig, you have a good night and get some good rest. Nice talking to you. I'll be here working on customizing my ride. Good night. Could it collect tapes of the last war? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go all blue for right now on everything. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Riding on a highway.
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top.
And there we go. Wait, why did the colors on my bike change? That wasn't the colors I put on. It wasn't white, it was blue. They need to fix that. My bike is not white, it's blue.
The weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
Not bad, the wind feels nice. You flirted with the speed limit the entire way.
I'll take that as a compliment on my driving skills. But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lehigh Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program.
I'm Mark Incantos from Rebel College.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a
The
second
thing
year.
is, Lene, she gives me
You can
Serval
call me Miss Lene
vibes.
if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
I mean, we have done more.
One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out! That was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
I ran right into all of it.
Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the
Not 45 minutes.
Still keeping up?
Always.
I thought they said it was going to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder.
If something's going on.
But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
Like the trains we just saw earlier?
Yep, they connect Lahai to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
Which means this professor likes to race, which means that professor likes to race too.
Class.
No worries, thanks for bringing me here.
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
I wonder what business that is. I'm sure we'll find out later on. Okay guys, before I continue, I do need to take a short break. I need to refill my drink. because I am out. So waiting for the showcase. There we go.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Outlaw blue, Apollo orange, hazard yellow, acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let me just put here B, and I shall be back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get situated and we shall continue. Okay, let's see. There's something here.
This is the way.
Yeah, I see that popping on, but I don't hear it at all on my end. I didn't have the tab on. Let me try again.
Well, that's just lazy writing.
Okay, that time it did play. So it is weird. Okay, I played it and it went through, but I didn't hear it on my end unless I have the tab open. I'm gonna have to definitely troubleshoot over the weekend to figure out what is going on and why things are not coming through. But anyway, let's get back to Wuthering Waves. Me first get all my stuff, achievement stuff. Loot. I wish they had given Abby a voice in that. I just went up the steps. I shouldn't be, but I'm probably violating so many school rules right now. probably violating so many goal rules right now. There we go. Wish they had added that sooner. Motorcycle, yup. We got our motorcycle. And I plan on doing the event because if I do, I'll get a Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff for the motorcycle that I can put on. You know, I'm not. They're doing and Weather Waves is doing a collab with Sonic the Hedgehog and Persona, but why haven't they done one with Sonic Crossroads yet? Like, how the male and female rovers get added to Wuthering Waves, get added to Sonic Crossroads. I think that would be a good. Like, they're doing a collab here, they're doing a collab on Sonic Crossroads. Do that event. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do it, Ren, because it has something that I want. I'll definitely be doing that event. Oh, I got a message from Lene. Proceed, thank you. What a great photo. And looking at Lene, she just gives me Serval vibes. From Star Rail. Yeah, it's the Institute.
Helios parameters stable. Huh?
Excuse me, about cassette burning.
Oh, of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh no, what was that verification method I just thought of?
Boo! I can't use my motorcycle in here. I want to ride. I want to ride like the wind. I mean, this place looks big enough where you can use the motorcycle, so let me use it. I mean, this literally screens where you can use the motorcycle.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is the still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
Ah, it's her. I've seen her before. For the intro. So that's who it is. And she's gonna be the next resonator to be released.
Easy.
She, I guess, is someone that went to, she must either been Rover's professor and before he lost his memories, or she went to school with him. And you are?
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
Yeah, nope, I'm not buying it. She's hiding it. She knows who Rover is, but is playing along since he doesn't have his memories. You're a professor?
Hmm? Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Arcantos.
I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students.
Recollections?
Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Ah, it's back to when he first woke up. Oh, I saw that it showed where she was a student, so that's how they met. She was a student at the time when they met.
Those were my memories. But the last one.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
What's going on?
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of.
That's because he used to be a student.
And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Are you sure nothing else is in there? What if you rename it to Arcantos parentheses 1? Oh god, I've done with the parentheses 1. I had to do that to a bunch of things that have like this weird lettering, and it ends up going all one to bunch up because the system has that showing up for the same number. No, the same number of lettering. So nothing else in there. Could it be the past me?
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times.
Understood.
But without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornay, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown.
I'm pretty
So
sure we'll
don't
get it
take
back.
Unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
I came here to find out what happened to my frequency.
I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
All right, we got that. I'm wondering, did it add like a new thing for...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think we're able to change like what we have on. Wish I knew remember where the button was. Oh, I think I know why it's not letting me do it, because currently in trial form. I'm currently in the trial form of Rover. That's why it won't let me do it.
Professor Mortier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
That'll tend to happen with professors when who have different ideas and theories. They'll be like, "No, your theory is wrong. No, your theory is wrong. Your theory can't solve this. No, well, yours doesn't either." That's how it is with doctors and scientists when they bicker and go back and forth.
Matter I need to attend to.
It's fine. I'll head back now. Then.
Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
All right, watch some scientists argue and bicker.
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are?
I can't tell I'm a freshman.
Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though with the Void Storm in full force,
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
the Black Shores. I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
You can see, look around. Let's start with them. Meow meow. Well, they're not gonna, they don't have any voice. Well, that's just lazy writing. Oh, it's so far away. If only we had a motorcycle we could summon to get over where we need to go. Massive cultivation tanks house many ancient plant species you've never seen. On the surface, life was once scarce in the underground, in caves until reactor drive ignited. Here, in its relentless pursuit of progress, the Space Trek Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seas that slept beneath Arroyo Frostlands. From a single drop of water, a single seed, a single torch, life will find its way. I hate that we can't use the motorcycle in here because look at this place. It's big enough for you to use it in here.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question?
Yes, Professor.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
Since you put it that way.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai-Roy's new sun.
Then it's
You mean artificial sun?
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
A surface detector built by the Space Trek Collective for the reactor drive's inspection and maintenance. It's vital for the ceremony's data calibration. And now, at the worst possible time.
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
Wait, what's she doing there?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Access denied. Access denied. Have a great day.
Find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
awkward silence. Waiting for the game to load up. Come on, game. You load up now, please.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
That message I just got, it's from the Frostlands liaison.
Is she working with for the Frostlands?
The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first. Check this out. This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Frostlands must be behind it. Huh? I heard something. Yeah. Watch the corner. That's all you got. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Huh? I heard something. Name your color. I'm just getting started. Guess who? I call the shots. Mind if I fail here? Yeah. Gotta go fast.
map? Where's the map? There we go. All right, we made it.
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handled. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be. And what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
All right, time to fight. Serval, care to explain yourself?
Watch out! You have to go!
Oh wait, did I say Serval? Sorry, does this... Lene looks so much like Serval.
Never mind. And now's not the time for questions. Careful. Hyvatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
None shall whisper.
Guess who? I call the shots. Check this out. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Guess who? Well, that's all you got?
Down with the curtain. Last chance.
Guess who? I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? Perfect spot! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! That's all you got?
Oh good, I can access my backpack. That's a good thing. Would you like to now heal? Hmm.
You haven't seen anything yet. That sucked.
I'm gonna hand a key over here to terminal, and I didn't want this. Let me exit out of that, please. Let me exit out of the notes. Come on, game. Let me exit out of it. I don't want to look at the notes. There we go.
None shall whisper.
Drive safe.
And defy.
Go over here.
There we go.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
And just why were you here?
A
Stop it.
malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean
Warren
to put the
is
blame
definitely
on
a
the
bad
student,
guy.
but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hybatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man. After you.
A few minutes later. Hours later. Days later. Can they hurry it up? Roll out time cards. Yep, definitely sus. I don't trust that Warren guy at all.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
I think your game froze. No, it didn't freeze. It was loading.
Why were you at the
loading times on Wuthering Waves is it takes a while.
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded.
Yeah,
I tried to contact the Academy, but the
Wuthering
void
Waves
storm
takes
blocked
a while to load up.
Exoswarm
When you go into a new area.
There. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle void storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
Yeah, most likely I wouldn't put it because Warren is
You mean
sus.
the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
Why not tell them the truth?
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight
Yeah,
to the point, huh?
neither do I.
I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Wait, that part where she said, "But you're still you."
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Which means she could have also met Rover during his past.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders. Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right?
It would be helpful.
I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy, as a student.
I trust Warren as far as I can throw him, and due to my
really so
his stature, that's not far. Same, and
More than I can say.
I'm pretty tall, and I would tower over him, but I still wouldn't trust him. I yeet him to the test of discords. That or off a cliff.
You've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
Welcome on in, Alpha, and thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. You need a shout out? Why do I feel Rover is the Grand Architect? Could be, but right now for all what we know so far is Rover used to be a student at the Academy before he lost his memories, and we've already met someone who knows it, who knows him from his previous life. Considering our luck, probably. I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And we're talking with Lene, and she went, yeah, you're still you, which means that's kind of giving me a hint that maybe she knew Rover before. And by the Alpha, I got Lene. I pulled for her and got her. The Fraxis?
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new Fed saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy Star Torch Academy.
So, that was your switcheroo?
I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy.
And also, we got a motorcycle.
Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roi.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead...
Any ideas?
What we do know is, Hivacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy.
Makes sense and then we start with the Department of Engineering.
If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut.
How short?
Right this way.
Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the night. We're gonna end a little early. Yeah, as I'm starting to feel hungry. I book real quick. Oh, we got all that completed. Thank you, Alpha. Yep, first one's for subs, second is for non-subs. And that is linked to the Discord. If anybody would like to join the Discord, there's a link. I do post when I go live, any change in my schedule. So join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see who is on. Oh, Meme is on. It's been a while since we rated Meme because I've been off. So I think I'll send you guys over to Meme today. Let me just get that right message set up. everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Weathering Waves. Sorry for some of the audio. I don't know what it is with some malfunctions, why I'm not able to hear the audio on certain things. But it's doing that weird thing where you guys can hear it, but I can't. I'll have to look into why it's doing that. But this is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it might be with Liza P if I can get the DLC. We didn't get to play it last time because we found out that they locked it to where it's locked to specific accounts that buy it, which I still find low down and scummy on the Sony or the devs part for doing that. But let's see what happens. And I hope everyone enjoyed their Christmas and everybody enjoyed their weekend. And with Ren, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And with that, I am going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. What is your time zone? Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Have a good night.